Greetings, citizens of the internet, and I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Sorry about that. Gotta have to, use the restroom, and I'm finally here. Oh man, thank you for you guys for waiting, man. The first stream of the year, and I'm already like 7 minutes late. But anyway, how are you guys all doing? I hope you guys had a lovely New Year's Day, and a Christmas holiday as well too. And why do I have a Christmas tree here? Let me just get rid of that for a moment. There we go. But okay, yeah, I'm kind of a little bit behind, you can say that much. But how you guys are all doing on this lovely Saturday, January 10th, 2026? Can you guys believe that we're already in the year 2026? I know I can't, but man, it's really been such a year, And hello, Prince Shadowblood, and happy belated New Year's to you too. How's your New Year's when, Shadowblood? I hope you guys all had a lovely holiday break and all. And speaking about a break, actually, I actually took like a Monday off, January the 5th, because a lot of my colleagues at work were taking a rest on January the 2nd. So, majority of my colleagues are Japanese, and in Japan, the culture is that we celebrate New Year's for 3 days. We celebrate the New Year for the first 3 days of the year, and so it's a much bigger holiday than Christmas in Japan. And so a lot of my colleagues decided to take a day off on January the 2nd, the first Friday of the New Year's too. But since somebody had to cover the shift and all, I decided not to take a day off even though I wanted to on the January 2nd, but instead I took a day off on the following Monday, January the 5th. But yeah, it's been this week it's not been that too busy per se because everybody's just, getting back to work and all, but there was some work that I have to do. I actually have to reset up some users' PC because they need to switch from the local AD. Okay, I might go a little too technical. You guys probably won't understand what I'm gonna say, but I have to switch. But if you guys know in IT, then I have to switch from local AD account to Entra ID or Microsoft account on the user's PCs. And there are a few more Windows 10 PC to be replaced or upgraded. So, yeah, it's gonna be quite of a walk. And let's just say that much. It's gonna be quite of a walk. My New Year Eve was nice, spent it with my family. Nice. Good to hear that, Prince Shadowblood. Good to hear that. Very nice to hear that you guys had a nice holiday off for the New Year's. Very nice. Speaking about the New Year's, actually, on Christmas Day, I think I already talked about this before in my last stream, about last year, or technically a few weeks ago, but we had a karaoke at my father's friend's place, and that was really fun. I actually got a chance to sing Golden from K-pop Demon Hunter, but I don't know all the Korean lyrics, so I only sang in the English part of the song. So, but that was kind of quite fun. Very, very nice. Also, over the weeks, I've been playing Wuthering Waves almost every day. I completed the Carlota companion mission. I also completed Ling Yang companion mission. I just been collecting asteroid, completing any mission or anything that reward me an asteroid, so I can prepare for the gacha tomorrow because I'll be streaming Wuthering Wave again, and I want to pull for Shakona, if I pronounce her name correctly. I want Shakona for my Kathathia team, so I kind of need Shakona. I actually kind of do need Shakona if I want to make an efficient Kathathia team. Since Kathathia needs Shakona, Shakona is probably the only best support unit for Kathathia, at least from what I heard for this game. So that's why I've been playing Wuthering Wave a lot, every day, And also I've been working and writing my fanfiction, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain fanfiction. I already started working on the next chapter in the story, which is very nice and exciting. I actually woke up just a little bit before the stream began. Actually, I even set up the timer to tell me to stop writing and actually prepare for the stream that here. And here we are, you know, or here I am. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been also doing for the past weeks. I also, and I would like to make an announcement that, and also the toilet in my personal bathroom is like taking long to finish filling up the tank. I wonder if it's stuck. Hang on a second. Yeah, I'll be back. I will be back. My apology for the interruption. I just need to check the toilet bowl. I don't know why, but strangely the toilets. Okay, so in my house we have like 3 bathroom. Well, the main bathroom is on the top floor, and what's weird is that the toilet in the main bathroom, I don't know why, but it takes a long time to fill up the tank, and yet the toilet in my personal room, my personal office space room, has its own toilet. It's just only a room, just the toilet, and that toilet takes like a while. Not like it fills up the tank well, but it takes a long time to finish. It takes a long time to finish even after the tank is filled with water. I always feel like I'm just worried that it might like the water will overflow and stuff, but it doesn't. It's just waiting for the water to completely drain down back into the tube. So I don't know. The toilets in this house is kind of getting weird. Maybe I gotta have to ask my landlord to check them out. But it's not like it's causing like any like problem. At least maybe just not yet. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Is this the work of Amelie? Maybe Amelie is causing my toilet to go scuff. I don't know. I'm just saying that just to blame Amelie. But I know that doesn't sound really great, but anyway. So where was I? Oh yeah, I decided to get some help in content creation. I actually paid someone a service to help with my direction of the content creation. So if anything, I don't know if this is the good time to announce this, but I may be going to be streaming a little lesser than usual. I will still stream, but not as usual. I might going to stream just only once a week for all I know, because I want to pick a day where I just want to focus on making videos and do some content creation related outside of streaming. That's kind of what I want to focus on for the remaining of this year. And that's kind of what I want to heavily focus on this year. You can say it's my New Year resolution goal if you want to call it that. But that's kind of what I want to do for the year 2026. Work on more video and stream less. So you're probably only going to see me stream at least once a week. I know that kind of sucks for some of you guys, but because, well, it kind of sucks for me the most because I really want to, you know, play and catch up on game on stream. There might be a very slow progress on getting the story done in some certain game like Wedding Waves, Animal Crossing, Pokemon Legend Arceus, not Legend Arceus, Pokemon Legend ZA, Honkai Star Rail. So there's gonna be like a very slow progress. So that's why if I'm going to, you know, stream just once a week from now, then I'll be streaming, for every stream I do, I'll be streaming a bit longer. So you'll expect me to see, let's say, what's it called? Shorter interval of stream every week, but much longer stream when it happens, you know? So starting from today, it'll be like a much longer stream than usual, but it might also be shorter stream. You'll see less of me streaming every week. That's kind of what I want to say. Hopefully that explains it well. I hope I explained that well. And if you guys confused, well, me too. I'm kind of confused of what I'm saying. But basically what I'm saying that I'll be streaming much longer but shorter every week. If that make any sense at all. I hope that makes sense at all. Something. Yeah. But that's kind of what I've been do. That's kind of what I've been do. Also, speaking of content creation, I actually forgot the name of this certain website. It's called Fiverr. Fiverr is basically like a non-Vtuber version of VGen. I know that's kind of a very strange thing to say because VGen is based off on Fiverr, but VGen is more marketed for VTubers and content creation related with VTubing. But Fiverr, I forgot the name of this site, Fiverr, and because I was trying to look for like a Twitch alert animation for my video creation, and I remember that, oh, I gotta have to buy this from this certain website, but what was it called? Oh, it was so simple to know. I forgot what was it called. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. My memory isn't as great as what I was used to be, you know? Not saying that I'm very old, but you know what I'm saying, right? Maybe this is also the effect of being the scuffling in Amelie's Discord server. And here I'm still blaming on Amelie for everything. But anyway, New Year, same old scuff, I guess. And speaking about same old scuff, actually, Amelie is going to debut her new model later today, and I'm so excited to watch it. I'm so excited to watch it. She's gonna debut her new Snow Bunny outfit. Sounds very interesting. Also sounds very suggestive because the term Snow Bunny actually means something else too. But anyway, she's gonna get her first ever winter outfit, you know. First she had a fire elemental outfit, then water, and I guess her original model is represent earth or air maybe, and now she's getting an ice elemental outfit or winter theme element. Kind of weird, but you know. C+Hero, let me guess, bad grade at Superhero University. And welcome to the live stream, Ray. Is it okay if I call you Ray? Nice to meet you, Ray. My name is C+Hero, the hero Vtuber the Nikkke. Or you could call me as V-Hero, and this is my female PNG model. And welcome to the live stream. We're just yapping here, we're just chatting here right now before I move on to Goddess of Victory NIKKE to do our first ever gacha stream of the new year. And speaking of new year, how was your New Year's holiday? How was your Christmas holiday too? How's your days going? But yeah, so can't wait to see Amelie's her new winter outfit stream later today. I can't wait. There's also gonna be a merch. My money, my wallet already gonna disappear before the another New Year's Eve coming later this year in December. But oh man, speaking about Amelie merch, actually, there's actually a fan-made merch of Amelie that I just learned. in her Discord server, and it's really, really cute. I'm gonna buy it like tomorrow once December the 11th comes. That's because the reason why is because on every 10th day of the month, my credit card statement gets updated. So that's why I kind of waited out. So I'm probably gonna buy the new winter outfit theme merch tomorrow too. Hopefully it won't get sold out very quickly. I hope it won't. Usually it doesn't, but you just never know, right? But if there's something I want, maybe I should just get it, you know? Because waiting out someday it's wise, but someday it isn't wise at all, especially if it's a limited good, you know? Wait, Nikke? It is that game where anime goose shoot from AK to yeah, it is. It's the booty game, Ray. It's the booty game. That's the game I'm talking about. Although, you'll be surprised that it is more than just a booty game. It's a booty game that actually has a story. Not gonna lie, it literally has a really good story. A very heart-wrenching story. For some. And actually, the event, the side campaign that we're gonna be playing in today's stream, it's actually gonna have a lot of feels to it, from at least from what I heard and read on the social media site. So we're gonna see how that gonna go. We're just gonna see how that go. I have no doubt that earns a lot of money just by skins. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Funny enough, last month, or technically now last year, there was a Twitter post about the top earning gacha game of the year for as of December 2025. And I think Goddess of Victory NIKKE went down the rank, but the highest gross game right now is like in the top 5 is like Fate Grand Order, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is still in the top 3 as usual. And Weathering Way, I think Weathering Way was in the top 10 though, but it was like interesting to see. What about the whole scroll game? Oh yeah, Uma Musume. Uma Musume actually kind of went down the rank. They're not in the top 10 anymore. I think they're like in the top 20. They're somewhere in between the 20th to the 11th spot, if I remember correctly. But yeah, but Uma Musume is still up there. It's still a popular game. I mean, it made such a huge impact last year, you know, when it came out internationally for once and for all, you know? That was really crazy. I actually asked my YouTube community, my Red website community, if you guys know, you know, about whether I should stream Uma Musume again, and a lot of you say what by 100% said yes. So wow, you guys really love the horse girl, huh? I mean, this is the year of the horse, so obviously, right? And also, speaking of the year of the horse, did you guys know later in March, in 2 months, we're gonna get the new JoJo anime, JoJo Bizarre Adventure Part 7 Steel Ball Run, and that's all about horse racing? Isn't that kind of a coincidence that an anime about horse racing, it's gonna be releasing in the year of the horse? That's kind of crazy to think about. I don't know if that was a coincidence. Coincidence? I think not. But yeah, but yeah, maybe I will. I guess I will stream Uma Musume again based on the vote. Long live democracy, I say. Sorry, I just had to drink water because I was getting thirsty. And yeah, the horse girl game. Yeah, I think I will stream that horse girl game again someday. Probably I will stream it around maybe next month because I'm actually going to be like, let's see now. I'm actually gonna have a day off on next Friday, January the 16th. So I'm thinking of streaming on that day too, just for a special. But we'll just have to wait and see. I might be just gonna focus on making videos since I have the chance to take a day off on that. But on January the 24th, actually, I won't be streaming. I'm probably gonna stream on the January the 25th after 24th because on Saturday the 24th, I'm gonna go to a Weathering Wave event in the city and gonna meet some cool cosplayers. So I can't wait. Gonna take a lot of pictures of that and show it to you guys later on my social media. And speaking of social, please consider checking them out. My social is right here. The funniest thing is that the Horse Girl Gacha game won in Game Award for Best Mobile Game. Yeah, I actually know that. I did heard about that and saw that. I did watch the Game Awards last month, or last year now technically. And It was really cool. Uma Musume won the... I was kind of expecting... I was expecting that Uma Musume would win the best mobile game of the year, you know? Because they made such a huge impact when it came out internationally, you know? That was amazing. That was a deserved win. Yumi Expedition 30C Awards. Yeah, the whole Obscure Claire Expedition 30C just like nailed a lot of the stuff they were nominated for, you know. They nailed it. They really won. And I think they kind of well deserve it. I wish like some game that I do know win, but you know, no matter what, you know, just being nominated at the Game Award, it's already a win itself too, you know. Like a lot of video game company want some attention and be, you know, at least recognized at the Game Award, but you know, the award show is just a popularity show. And I know this may sound corny, but a certain old grumpy race car animated character said this once: it's just an empty cup. Or in this case, it's just an empty reward, you know? It's just a reward. But, you know, just be recognized and nominated at the Game Award, it's already a win itself too. So, congratulations to all the nominees at the Game Award too. And good luck for all of them and any new video game that's coming out this year for the next Game Award in, like, 11 months from now, you know? Speaking of video game, I still haven't started the new Metroid game, Metroid Prime 4 yet. I still have the box for it. Yeah, imagine for me, the best game of the year was new Mafia game, and it didn't even was mentioned through the whole show. Oh, there was a new Mafia game. I know there was a new Yakuza game that came out last year. I'm not sure about the Mafia game, though. I have not heard anything about a new Mafia game, specifically. But yeah, the new Mafia game, you know. And so, okay then. So I think Old Country it is called. It's prequel to the first game. Mafia Old Country? I see. Let me check that out. Mafia Old Country. Oh, it is a 2025 game. Based on the rating, it looks like it's not a half bad rating. But yeah, I guess not many people talk about this because it is a Mafia game. I guess it's kind of very niche. Even though the Mafia game is probably a very popular series, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, I know and heard of Mafia, but I don't think I heard enough of them that it's like, you know, mainstream, you know what I'm saying? So maybe that's why it wasn't mentioned at the Game Award, because it was just very niche in its own. But anyway, and speaking of a video game, man, this year video game industry is gonna be tough because of the whole price increasing for the RAM and the CPU and graphic cards. It's gonna be like nuts, you know, for a lot of stuff. Computer in general, especially in the industry that I work in. I work in information technology, or IT for short. So it's gonna be tough for a lot of my clients too. But it can't be helped. It's not something that I can control, even for a hero Vtuber like me. But anyway, how about let's get started with Goddess of Victory NIKKE. So I am going to switch the category to Goddess of Victory NIKKE. I'm just gonna be real quick just to get the game prepared. So I'll be back. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me just turn on the volume. I'm gonna unmute the game's audio. And the game is going to run. Oh, here we go. I think we're in. Hello? Oh, here we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's hopefully this will work. Did they change them? I think they changed the music for the main for this screen, didn't they? I think they did. Although it kind of sounds familiar. For short, new Mafia game is the type of game that you won't believe that was released in 2025. Mainly plot type game for 10 hours or so without grinding mechanic, no agenda or microtransaction whatsoever. Really pretty graphic that will normally on most PC only cost like $50. Wow, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I never played a Mafia game before. I think I have seen a gameplay of some old Mafia game before, but that's really cool.
Goddess of Victory NIKKE!
Goddess of Victory NIKKE! I don't know who said that. It sounds like Neon, but I doubt it is Neon. Alright, here we are. Goddess of Victory NIKKE. But before we do the side campaign first, I kind of want to do my daily, so I won't forget to do that. So, I'm just gonna wipe out this. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, wait, never mind. I already did my dailies. I won't be able to do it for another less than, like, 4 hours from now, but... I guess I already did my daily, like, yesterday, so I really don't necessarily need to do it again. You know, I really wanna... Okay, I don't know if I should show this on stream, but I think it is covered or censored at least. But look at this skin. Look at Alice's new skin. And look at what her ultimate is like. That is her ultimate. They put her in a bottle. What the fudge? They literally put her in the bottle. This poor girl is put in the bottle. Which, if you guys been on the internet long enough, you guys know what that literally mean. Yeah, I know. Kind of weird. But then, what do you expect from a booty game like Goddess of Victory NIKKE, you know? Okay then, so I guess we could now go on to the Arc Guardian campaign. And if we complete this campaign, we're also gonna do the main story because I also need to finish chapter 18 and I'm very close to finishing that too. But anyway, let's go. I need to catch up on this side campaign because I don't want to miss out the reward that I could get. I only have like 9 days left to complete it. And I also have to do the challenge run too. Alright then, here we go. We're gonna start with chapter 1 of 1. And let's put the NIKKE that we need. So, we could put Alice in. We can also put Uni too. Okay. It's kind of weird. What does Uni, Alice, Rappy, Mika, Delta has relate with the story? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Snow White is actually, well, if I did have Snow White, then maybe she would count here too. But, I'm just gonna auto this.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. That's not great. Actually, hang on a second.
I really do enjoy being with you. I really do enjoy being with you.
Gotta put Alice in the second spot. Rappy is a very easy to play, so I will... Oh.
Ready to go.
Put Rappy in the middle here. I'll also put Mika, Delta, and where is my litter?
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I messed that up. Okay, let's see now. Mika, Alice, Rappy, Delta, litter.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Alright, here we go. And the only
Has
reason...
there yet been any word from Lilith or the commander?
Hang on a second. There's a cutscene going on. I'll read your comment a little bit later, Ray.
Not yet, no.
I am worried. It is the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
Oh, Rapunzel
I
looked
doubt there'll be
different
any trouble.
in this.
Not with those two.
That may be true, but considering the circumstances...
We've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the
I
time
guess we're
being,
looking
we'll
into the
just have to
past.
take their word
Back
for
to the
it.
past, Samurai
And should
Jack.
they still fail to make their appearance?
Has anyone watched that show? And
Then we
Scarlet
just have to
looks
storm
pretty
in.
badass. What
Pray
the
what?
fudge?
That's rather bold of you.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again.
Ah,
If they're just
yes,
stalling,
politics.
We should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast roused the slumbering
Methinks
beast within thy
so.
breast.
Methinks though? What? Wait, hold on a
Very
second.
well. If the
Me,
interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
me think so. Is that like how old English people used to say? Me think so. Like that sounds something a 5-year-old would say. Not gonna lie, that's something like a 5-year-old would say. Like that's so weird. That is so weird. The only reason why it is not really known is that for Western community it was considered Slav jank. Mostly Phantom Mafia franchise was in Slavic country. Not gonna lie, it is even a miracle that Kingdom Come 2 was mentioned on the Game Award because it is a category as a Mafia games. Okay. That's why I agree that Expedition won all the reward except the RPG category. Although there was also Kingdom Come, which is a 100% classic RPG game, while Expedition only has leveling system and perk, and that's not enough to be called an RPG for the modern gaming industry. Interesting. That's an interesting perspective there, Ray. I see.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
Alas,
Yeah,
this is
Scarlett's
a
still
most
talking
vexing
old
matter
English.
indeed.
I mean, is the phrase me think so it's really old English? Like I said, it sounds like something a 5-year-old would say, not gonna lie.
Though they did not partake in the battle against Anichiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable. Should they
Anachiro.
present themselves, I
I
shall
guess that's the
chastise
name
them
of one of
soundly.
the...
And how exactly
Enemies.
are you planning to scold them? You've already been slammed into the floor
The
and
Raptures.
ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
Speaking of Anichiro, I have a feeling there's more than one heretic.
I agree.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation.
You know, I know Goddess of Victory NIKKE has a lot of like references, but I'm also I'm already finally understanding that there's a lot of like Christian references in this game too. You know, heretic, raptures. It's like it's very like, you know, has a lot of like references to Christianity too. I mean, heck, look at Rapunzel. She's a freaking nun for all I know, with a lot of cross for her on her design.
I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing Nikkes with raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation.
That's crazy.
Considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
Frankly, if 3 additional heretics like Anichiro,
Anachiro is the name of the first
Even
heretic.
just
I
2
see. Is
would
she
just
is
show up.
playable?
humanity wouldn't stand a chance. That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big happens that can turn the tide, humanity is doomed.
It's kind of funny that how serious Dorothy is. I know she's like a serious character and has like a very big backstory, but it's kind of funny that this serious character with a serious motive became the face of the meme in Goddess of Victory NIKKE community. Like, you know, the whole Doro meme. It's kind of funny like how this serious looking character who with a serious dark backstory became a face of the meme in the Doro community and the internet. It's kind of funny how that turned out to be, you know.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the 2 of them?
Yes. But we had Red Hood with us.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes. If I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
Pray, be not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets. 'Tis unbecoming to linger in such moping.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it. I can understand how she feels. It's never easy to forget those we've lost.
Oh, Snow White.
Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
If you guys notice why my mono's like jumping up and down like almost constantly, I just don't know why. I think my mic is just very sensitive that even if it picks up any sound or no sound at all, my mono just jump around. So if that's kind of bothering for some of you, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's something that I can stop or control. So my apology ahead of time.
All we can do is give her time, since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
I know well how it feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance? We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one. Though it may strike harsh, now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency. So must I press them onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
Very well. I'll leave that to you. I'm not confident when it comes to such things.
Methought as much.
Me
What
thought
do you
as
mean by
much.
that?
I take my leave.
Is that
and shall
really
return
old
anon.
English? Me thought much? Like, oh my god, me think so, me thought that much? Oh my god, what's with this old English, man? I know that she's speaking old English and all, but like still, it sounds so silly. Like, it's no wonder why it's called old English and nobody talk like that anymore. Anyway, I think we're just gonna let the computer play this because we're kind of pretty overpowered anyway, and my phone alarm went off. But, yeah. So, this is a story about Snow White, and yeah, we haven't seen Snow White yet. We just only saw Rapunzel, Dorothy, and Scarlet.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Knock, knock, knock.
Is there any within?
Only a shot of machinery can be heard from the
Snow
inside
White,
of the door.
Art thou within? 'Tis I.
His eye. I can't read today, guys.
Oh, this situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
I'm coming.
Heavens!
Wow, Snow White looked like a kid in this time. Funny enough, I actually saw like a meme post about like how Snow White's literally a Pokemon. Like, this is her first stage. Her second stage is like the modern Snow White that we know, and her final evolution form is her new look that you can now get in the gacha. But it's so funny to see that, you know, Pokemon evolution, and that's kind of the same thing for Rappy too.
What meaneth this?
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well, regarding that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou opened it sooner, no harm would have befallen any.
What is it? What do you want?
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
Scarlet walked past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
Hey,
Man, that's a
wait!
pretty big workshop.
At least let me make some room for you.
The furnace is huge. Scarlet previously determined step begin the final. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools, weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scarlet steps in her tracks.
You could have told me you were coming to visit.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I've heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy. Since the departure of the Red Hood, thou hast sequestered thyself within the workshop, refusing to leave forthwith.
So this event seems to take place after Red Hood disappeared or left. And
And what
what's
lieth
with that
within thy
thing?
heart.
I don't know
Yet
what
now
was
is not
that.
the time for...
As Scarlet stands around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, two uniforms painted white are visible. The figures of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
What be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Aren't these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
More like equipment than an outfit.
Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of the hat.
How splendid.
Oh.
Do you like it?
So this is
Very much
Scarlet's
so.
original look. I thought the look that we saw
But
when I
what
saw her in the
possessed
main
you to
story,
make
it's her
these?
original look, but I guess
Well,
not. At least based on the
battle's going to get a lot
timeline.
tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return. And there
Lilith.
could be another heretic like Chiro out there. We have to
Chiro
be
sound like
ready.
a food name,
Snow
and I'm kind of
White.
getting hungry. Not gonna
Why are
lie.
you looking at me like that?
Thou art not mired in despair, then.
I am filled with sorrow. I miss Red Hood. I miss her so much already.
Everybody
Even
missed
so,
Red Hood.
I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms. I can't afford to wallow in despair.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
What?
Never mind. Think not of it. In any case, about these attire. What of Dorothy and Lilyweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Lo! By those very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength. A fine jest, but if thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I actually
I see.
said with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured. I'm sorry.
Nay, 'tis no matter. All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us
Firearm!
will lightly wield such.
Oh, that's... I made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her. So I've been working on it.
I wonder who could
whenever
that
I
be?
can.
Is it Rappy?
Though the recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world. To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
You flatter me.
There you are.
That was quick. You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
Huh.
This won't do. As the acting leader,
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You startled me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie!
Bye.
Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all haste, before this fire within me fades.
No thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Oh my.
Count me
Wow,
out.
Rapunzel is
You're good
just
at playing by
as
yourself, so
corny
why don't
as
you
she
do that
is
instead?
in the past, isn't she?
Playing by herself? How could could you say such a thing?
I don't think she meant it that way, Rapunzel. I don't think she meant it that way. If what you're thinking is the same way that I'm thinking, I don't think she really meant that way, girl.
Very well, I shall contend alone. Do but grant me thine audience.
Goodness gracious, such noble... no, such indecency.
I suggest you stop talking.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why? Oh...
Wow, she sounds so disappointed after hearing that. Man, Rapunzel, you're such a very interesting character, to say the least.
Some firecrackers ought to do the trick, don't you think?
Firecracker? Ooh, I would like to have some firecracker. I'm kind of getting hungry.
Target clear.
I usually, on a weekend, on like this, I usually stream at 10:30 a.m., but I already get hungry. Even in like my earlier time of streaming on YouTube, I mean on the Red website, I usually stream at this time and I always say, I'm getting hungry. I don't stream after lunch except on like, on a Sunday. Then I stream like in the afternoon, but yeah. And you still don't know why she's so horny. Yeah, I mean, I'll just never know until I play through the game more into the story, right? Alright then, let's move on to the next part of the story, chapter 1-3. Oh, it's Lilith, or Lily-wise. And man, she has a pretty eye. Her eyes kind of remind me of the look of the eye from the anime, what was it called? Oh shoot, I forgot that anime called. What was that anime called? Crap, am I really getting old that I'm forgetting stuff? Dang it. Oshinoko, there you go. It kind of reminds me of the anime Oshinoko. Doesn't her eye kind of look like from something from Oshinoko?
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
We're in the repair center.
Is this a younger version of Anderson?
So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
All hospital rooms are the same.
Lyris looks around the quiet room.
I do like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Commander,
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
Oh no.
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Hope is important.
Half a year, maybe. Less if you push yourself too hard.
I see. So there's really no other way.
There's no cure. Those idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all. The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
Not a chance. Losing, though, that's possible.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
Yeah, maybe too admirably. We've already become the hope of humanity.
No, that's just the legendary commander as far as we know. Really? This is the legendary commander himself? Kind of look like a younger version of Anderson if Anderson was young. But, I don't know. Like, speaking about the war, actually, if you guys didn't know, the novel, what was it? All Quiet on the Western Front, the original 1920 version movie, is now in the public domain. Also, alongside Betty Boop. If you guys know the old cartoon character Betty Boop, then she is now in the public domain officially. As well as the original version of Pluto from Disney. He is also in the public domain now. It started just recently, you know. And of course, as usual, people are making like a B-flick horror movie about the character because it's just very easy thing to do now. And nobody gonna stop them.
So you've got to stay alive.
Nothing against the horror movie
wish it were
maker,
that
but you
simple.
know, it's just what it is.
I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought. What's the point in leaving anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
So what would you do?
Let's see. Drink some fine liquor with a beauty on each arm.
Dang, this man love horror.
And look back on my life.
While you're flanked by two beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
Is this guy
I'm gonna
trying
try
to
my
be
best.
Riz?
So, how did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn, it looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
I really don't like it.
Oh my gosh, she really does look like an Oshinoko character. She really does look like an Oshinoko character with that whole eye thing, man. Man, a lot of in anime, there's so many like special kind of eye, like Oshinoko's eye, the Stargaze eye. There's also the Sharingan, the Renegan, Byakugan from Naruto. There's also the Emperor eye from Kuroko no Basket. What's with the anime and the special eye power, you know, eye-related power? It's kind of amazing, I say, you know? Well, you know, like what people say, the eye is like the gateway to the human soul, so I guess that's kind of why there's so many eye-related power in anime. It's like a gateway to the character's soul. Two days later. The commander literalists walk down the corridor. The steps are quick, shoulder hunched with grim look on their faces.
Commander,
Yes?
may I hit that wall just once?
No, you can't. Not until I've had my turn.
They come to a stop, and the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over.
I didn't go through hell and suffer like a dog just for this to happen.
What happened? His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, the commander drops to his knee, gasping for breath.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Holy fudge, she broke a wall, sending debris flying. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Bro, if anyone was like right, like behind the wall where Lilith punched, I hope that guy has a health insurance.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
What's going on here?
The soldiers rush forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but when they see the commander and Lilith standing before them, their expressions change.
Goddess!
The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person. What an incredible honor! Truly a great honor indeed!
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people I've always admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting. Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Oh no. Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless, human garbage.
This is exhausting.
Indeed.
If I may, could I inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall? If there's been any
I don't think
inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it. No
I
matter
don't
what it
think
takes.
you
Oh, that
don't need to
hole?
do that.
This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Ow!
Wow!
Pinching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a vice than a pinch.
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
True.
Mecha Destructor? Isn't that Major Lillyweiss's nickname? Oh. My apologies, sir. My lips are sealed.
Excuse me, but who told you that?
No one told me per se, but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet.
Intranet?
They even made emojis and everything.
Emojis? I kind of want that emoji of her punching in the wall right
May
about
I have
now.
a word with
That would be
you?
kind of cool.
Stop fooling around, Lillyweiss. We don't have any time to spare. Get it together. We still have work to do. I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
And there he goes.
If you'll excuse me, I have something to take care of.
Lily's follow close behind, matching his stride. The commander glances back briefly, then quickens his pace even more. Lillyweiss keeps pace, and before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. The man watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
Wow, I guess they have their own fan. Their own simp. But, yeah, that was kind of funny. That was a little fun interaction between the commander and Lillyweiss. But I wonder why they were mad in the first place. Like, what happened? Probably the meeting didn't go well. Go, 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 go. Reload, reload. Bang, 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 bada bing, bada boom.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Alright, here we go. Oswald watches the stream of people and supply pouring into the entrance of the Ark. You know, it's kind of interesting so far that this side cafe show more human character, not just Nikke. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and this much supplies in the world? It feels as though everything and everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washes over him once again. This feels never ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-phase process, after which it will never open again, neither from the inside nor from the outside. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as the one responsible for sealing the Ark, the dizziness returns. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smile of his peer and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will find only silent gates greeting them before they perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue.
He'll be an executioner. No, a mass murderer.
Well, dang. He has always followed orders from above, without question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hand, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no one is suited more than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command: seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task, but then...
There are too many.
Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit or merely a fraction. Then what about the rest? What will happen to them? Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superior. Everything must proceed as outlined, even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. The goddesses, the hope of mankind, the goddesses of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddesses will stand guard as part of the Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes, that'll do for now.
Oh, so that's where the name comes from. That single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. Since becoming the one in charge of the sealing operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddesses more time than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. But lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Being composer, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Where did this gun come from?
Frisia?
So strange. Hi, mister. Are you busy?
Who is that girl? That was so random. I don't know that whole chapter about, but I'll tell you that. We now know why this side chapter is called Ark Guardian. So they're just gonna seal the Ark, huh?
Target clear.
Bang, 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 bang.
Reload.
I still really want the Ninja Delta, man. I would love to pull Ninja Delta someday. Maybe we'll get her in this stream, maybe? I mean, I hope that Ninja Delta is in the standard banner. Let me know if I am right. Hopefully Ninja Delta is in the standard banner. I have a chance to pull her. Hopefully. Okay, then we finished 5 parts now. I'm gonna do more. Oh, hang on a second. Oswald lowers his weapon.
Who are you?
Name's Frisia. We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
I see. I just was seeing a cutscene
You must
of
miss them very much.
that event then.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
I remember now. What is it?
Oh, really? That's nice,
This
Prince
area is
Shadowblood.
off limits to civilians.
Oh, nothing much.
William rummages through a code. Oswald shifts his finger and places it on the gun's trigger.
Here,
Frieza holds onto a document that's been folded in half.
can you sign here for me?
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
Oswald looks at the papers Frieza is holding out.
A guardian consent form? Why are you giving this to me?
I want you to be my guardian.
I can't do that. It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the Ark.
Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother, or a sister. Someone.
Oh, that is
But I
just
don't
sad.
have anyone. When I showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look on their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out.
I mean, that is
Please
kind of
tell
a
me if I
normal
don't have a
reaction for
guardian,
most
I'll be
people.
sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there.
Oh man,
so
that just...
I want you to be my guardian.
Frisia, I don't know you either.
You know my face.
I'm...
Shaking off his dizzying inner thought, Oswald sighed, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. There's no manual for a situation like this. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl will be fine.
I'm sorry. I can't be your guardian.
The sounds of paper rustling fills the air. Rustle. Frisia hands holding out the paper tremble ever so slightly. Oswald looks at Frisia once more. Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure. Yet he notices her shoulders and legs quiver almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the Goddess Squad. Those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Oswald takes the paper from Frisia and signs them. He pulls out his seal, stamps it beside his signature, then returns the documents to her.
Present the seal to the administrator. It should make things easier for you.
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
Becoming my guardian.
Well, I'm not sure either.
I think I
Mister.
did manage to prove for Bunny.
Thank you.
Ah.
I'm truly so grateful. Can I stay here by your side for a while?
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
Go and submit that document to the administrator.
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
Frisia clutches the paper tightly and runs off. Oswald watches her go, a blank expression on his face.
What was I thinking?
You don't have to think, man. You just feel. He gazes absent-mindedly toward the crowd going into that. He looks unvaguely as if gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I'm telling you it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
I was
Forgery?
the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our I beg your pardon?
I signed and stamped those documents myself.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However,
The soldiers from the central government parts his lips hesitantly, his eyes clearly asking, why did you? Normally, Oswald has an answer for every question, but not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent.
Understood. I've verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Is that so?
Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption. However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork. Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you.
And I hear
I
a
should have
train.
handled this in person. I appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
The soldiers salute, then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but decides against it. A certain someone still has her eyes on him. Frisia sits beside
I'm on
Oswald.
duty.
I know. I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
Oswald's gaze drift back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from its tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with that. Wow, I guess he became a dad. Wow, that was kinda simple. Let's see now, how many pods we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's like 7 pods. Okay, so I was thinking I could spend a little bit of my gem to continue on with the mission. That's kind of what I'm doing. I could buy like 5. Like, look at this. I have like 14,766 gems. So I don't mind spending them just to complete all of the story. So I'm going to buy 2 of these. I don't mind spending the gem a bit and get 10. And we'll be able to complete more. Okay, but before we continue on, I'm going to take a short break. I think I'm going to go and make myself a quick lunch. I'm going to make a quick pizza for lunch. Because I like to take like a break every hour of the stream. And it's already like, you know, almost an hour and a half. So I'm going to take a quick break. If you guys need to take a break to get some lunch, get something to drink, a water, need to use the bathroom, be my guest. We'll be back in about couple of minutes from now, alright? I'll see you guys soon. Okay, I am back. Just got myself some pizza, and I'm just gonna eat while I still stream. Anyway, we can also claim a lot of these rewards, so we will do just that. 1,500! Not enough to buy something from the shop yet. Well, let's continue. Oh, let's continue with the story. And it's so hot.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
There you are. You're late.
What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone. You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh, 'twas an easy feat.
So, did she leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets, and we gave her a proper send-off.
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
Huh?
I hate to start barking orders so soon after arriving, but I need everyone to gather in the meeting room. I have an urgent announcement, and it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
She detailed the 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gates, after which they will never open again on either side. She continued by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is completed. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces betray emotion they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
So when do we head in?
During the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced Nikke units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the Ark.
All right. How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
I don't know. I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
That's rather short.
Yes, it is. In addition, since this operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the Ark. That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be taken from us. Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
There's a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time. So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the highborn mean to enter first.
It's always
It's
the
not just
rich
about the people.
people, man.
That's right. The Ark has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in
I
until the
see.
very last
Yeah, that's a good
moment,
point. I
the
actually kind of
entrances will be
miss
closed
buying
off
those
step by step.
microfilm.
This process will
I
be
should
quite a
I
rush,
should have done
which will
that for
naturally
every
attract
event
the
that I play,
raptures.
but I have
It's
not
our
done
job
it
to
because
hold them back.
I thought
There
I
are
thought that I
dozens
could
of
get those
entrances.
like naturally when I play through the main story. I always thought that was something I could just get naturally through the main story, but never like, you know, went deep enough that I can only buy a microfilm. Can I actually only buy microfilm from the side event? Is that like an only way I could get it, or can I get it naturally by playing through the main story?
Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot. Correct?
Right. They can't let just anyone in.
Once the 5th phase is complete, what about those who arrive at the Ark's entrance afterward? And those left on the surface? What happens to them?
They're to be abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
What then, prey? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below?
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself, then.
Ugh.
Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to...
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned. If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me. However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
Commander, leave the meeting room. Leave only a dreadful silence behind. Wow, that went wow. And here I'm just like chilling and we're eating pizza during a serious moment. But I am hungry after all. You gotta have to eat before you think too, you know? That's my advice for anyone. Does anyone here get angry easily when they're hungry? I kinda do a little bit, especially if I walk too long. But without eating anything. So yeah, I like to eat, you know? Is it just me or did I just saw a camouflage of Delta?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Enemy aircraft.
Oh, and this is the repeat. Okay. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Alright, go, 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 go! Fire in the hole!
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not. Truth be told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as you said. The only option left is to defeat the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the Queen falls.
So I am rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
Even so, we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White, thou...
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something. So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat. Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Because you're the most mature among us.
No, I'm just...
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us. Bah. If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle. They've accepted it and moved on. So should we. Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation. Don't be one of those people who rage when there's no solution.
Very well. Forgive me.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone. When I became a Nikke, I thought I'd be capable of anything. I feel so powerless.
I am of like mind. Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas but a passing remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
Very well.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine, let's do it. Rapunzel, Snow White, mind being our referees? I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Huh, me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy, smile.
Ah, my apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
Ugh. Step outside forthwith.
Is there like a video on YouTube to explain how Doro meme came to be? I kind of want to know about the history behind the Doro meme now. Like, so, excuse me, the story behind how Dorothy became a meme. I kind of want to know that right now. I wonder if someone actually made a YouTube video about that. That would be kind of an interesting documentary show. Not gonna lie. Bang, 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 bang. Nice.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa of the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Her hollow eye gazes toward a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate so much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
I heard you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Yes, that's how things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor. Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops. Could be less if I push myself too hard. Seriously? If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer. But given the situation, that's not really an option.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
You know I can't do that.
Are you going to tell everyone?
No, I only meant to tell you.
How cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
You should at
Dang,
least
Dorothy has a lot to carry on, doesn't
I
she?
don't know if that's the right thing
And
to
yet
do.
she became the face
Do you want
of
her
the
to endure
meme.
the same pain twice?
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes. I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
I understand. We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
When have you not?
So, future leader, what is it you hate so much?
Myself. I hate myself. I'm stuck in this loop of self-loathing.
Oh? I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over, when the Ark is sealed, we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of Victory. Humanity's hope. Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday. Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark. And I'll live with that fact, fully content.
That's
Telling myself that
kind of
our fight,
horrible to think.
my fight, was not in vain. That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
Thanks. You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't want to either.
After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, Little White heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door and their eyes meet.
Snow White.
Lilith!
What's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
Oh, no. It's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Of course. Why would I not be?
Oh, it's just... you seem a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Just the vibe, I guess.
Just a vibe.
Hey, look at me.
Okay.
I look all right, don't I?
Yes. You're the same Lilith as always.
Right?
Oh.
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
Hey! Stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
I said stop!
You know, I just forgot that this whole entire campaign is about Snow White. I'm dying.
All my stress just melted away. Now, my worry ward, go get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Good. Sleep tight.
Good night.
I forgot this whole entire campaign is all about Snow White and getting her new upgraded form. And yet we're still looking into the past.
Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
This is more like a
If
prologue
anything
than
happens,
anything.
You have to tell me, alright? You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Little White buries her face in her hands.
I don't want to die.
I hope someday that Little White become a playable character in the future. I really want to poo her, man.
Enemy aircraft.
Because she looks so cool. Alright. Let's deal with these bunch of rapture here. Bang. Bang. Fire. Go. But yeah, I really want to poo for like Lily Wise now. She is so cool. And also, for anyone, is there any like Nikkei that you guys want to poo the most, or like some other gacha game that's not Goddess of Victory Nikkei? Let me know your thoughts in the comment, you know? I'm curious to know. Like, I really want to poo, I think I'm gonna poo for Sparksy in the upcoming Honkai Star Wars version 4.0. That's the character I kind of want. Alright, let's go to the next chapter. Rumble. Oh, something's happening. The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through the air.
That's quite the sound.
'Tis not but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble.
Try not to make it painfully.
Really?
obvious
You don't
that
want her to
weren't
be a
listening
playable
during the
character?
briefing.
Why? Oh, why
The supply
not?
passage is massive. It's a multi-phase sealing process. Of course it's bound to be loud.
The words have barely left Lily White's mouth when, off in the distance, a cloud of dust begins to rise.
Oh, they're coming. A lot of them.
Damn raptors. Scurrying around like a bunch of roaches. Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status? The mass-produced units are ready. Good. Now all that's left is to fight. Commander.
All right. Everyone, listen up. We're not gods.
You know, this feels kinda almost like in Lord of the Rings movie, where, like, you know, the human ally with the elf fights the orcais against the at the Helm's Deep. I think it was like, I believe it was the second. Yeah, it was the second Lord of the Rings movie. Or was it the third one? Either it was Two Towers or the third one, the last one, and where they fought the orcs at the Helm's Deep. If you guys know what I'm talking about, that fight scene was just epic. Not gonna lie, that was a very good scene, very good fight sequence scene. And this scene, it kind of reminds me of that.
But we can save everything we see.
The commander turns around, pointing toward the buildings near the Ark's entrance.
See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it. I don't know how many people are inside, but I'd bet it's a lot. So protect them. No matter what happens, protect the people inside. Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation. Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies.
The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love. There's no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win.
This scene should be in Two Towers. Yeah, I know, right? Feels so epic. It feels like that one battle scene from the Lord of the Rings movie. It literally does feel like the scene from the Two Towers. I guess the Battle of Helm's Deep, it's in the second movie. But yeah, this feels like a Lord of the Rings movie now. I can feel the epicness of that battle scene at Helm's Deep like this. This is gonna be good. And again with that weird thing.
Show them who they're trying to steal from.
Everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons are drawn and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment. My bodies are ready. Goddess Squad, get ready.
Destroy them.
Oh. Sorry to read over that lie, Commander, but alright, here we go. Let's fight. Wow, the computer will fight for me because my squad is kind of pretty overpowered at this point. Even though the Nikke we're using are from the present, or at least in the future in this context, but yeah. Yeah, this fight is, that scene sounds so epic. I love that. That was a really good scene. Already the boss appeared. That was quick. And it's dead.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Alright, moving on. Hail of silver billets slice through the battlefield. Lily White charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptures. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, the raptures are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Lily White lowers her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. Holy crap. Is it just... Wait, Lily White just fight just by punching enemy? Holy crap, she literally like All Might. She's literally like All Might. The scenery comes back into view as the rapture that had filled it vanished. I could just imagine her just going muda 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 from JoJo at the rapture by right now. I can literally see that scene happening. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again.
People might think you're immortal.
Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it. Snow White, I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my firepower's...
Snow White holds her position, using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have any time to react, the Raptures are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
Now this is what you call wiping them out.
Huh?
Watch out, 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position. 3 o'clock.
On it! My ammo!
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now. You're safe.
Got it!
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Yes.
After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds toward the 3 o'clock direction.
Nice job.
Thanks.
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The Raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
Yes, copy.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Lily White leaves, breaking into a
She
run.
still gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
That's why she's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? You know, Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
Really?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the Raptures in two. Lily White runs alongside Scarlet.
Any problems?
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay.
Nay. Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at a heavy armored Rapture. But the blade lodges deep into its body, unable to cut through.
Let me help.
Lily White lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist. The blade surges forward, slicing the Raptures neatly in half.
Why do you keep obsessing over severing them in two? You can't even do it properly.
Next time I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Just stab or slash the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
Thus such would prove not of my strength. To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
Hi, I didn't know we had a sword master in our squad. Aim for the weak
She's literally
spots.
holding a
That's the
sword.
smartest
What do
way
you
to
think
fight.
she was, Lily White?
Pay heed.
What do you think she was? Like some cool anime sword fighter girl? Well, that's kind of what Scarlet is, but like, come on, Lily White. She's obviously a sword master.
Whoa!
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required.
I wonder who would
Hence,
win,
I shall
Scarlet
not
or
stoop to
Zoro
such
from One
dishonorable
Piece?
acts as
Sword
striking at
versus
feeble
three-handed
thoughts
sword.
of
That would be
uncraven.
kind of interesting fight
How
to see, you know?
amazing.
Heavy armored Rapture lunges at Lightwhite. She grabs his front legs, twists, and slams it to the ground. She smashed it. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its core. The Rapture goes silent.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture. That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, mecha destructor.
What did you say?
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
Her obsession with head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations. Put her up against those pesky elite raptures and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid. If she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Still, she offers excellent cost efficiency and operational versatility.
Cost efficiency?
Look, since she has a mass-produced body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
Would you call someone like that a reliable...
I think whoever
jack of all
designed
trades?
Lily Rice
Let's
really
just talk
consider
about cost
Oshino Core in the
efficiency
design. Like, I already noticed that when she's like upset or something, her eye color also changes too. Like, so there's someone in Shift Up really took inspiration from Oshino Core to design Lilith.
Roger.
Lilith crouches down to the ground, then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction. Thud. Oh,
Lilith.
she meet Rapunzel.
How are the mass-produced units doing? 32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far. 0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible. They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite. Wonderful. Can we keep it that way? Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time. It just might work this time. I have a good feeling. Yes, I'll do my best.
The mass-produced Nikke rushes over her, carrying another whose lower body has been blown apart.
Rapunzel! Rapunzel! We've got a critical casualty.
This
Pine.
way.
She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
The golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body.
First aid's done, but she needs to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch. What's your name, sister?
Pina! My name's Pina!
Pina.
All right, Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center? As you know, even the rear defense lines aren't safe from the raptures either. Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you. Tell them to treat her with the B2 protocol when you get there.
B2. Got it.
Thank you. Should I go? I'd be much faster. It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second. All right, leave it to me. Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
Wait, Pina left the...
She's doing great.
I forgot
She
to
knows
read that
exactly
line,
where
but oh
everyone
well.
should be and what they need to do. Clear
Got
and
distracted
decisive without
with
any
myself for a
hesitation.
moment.
Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference. If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree. But Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
Yeah, she gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
A battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Well,
And
to
she's
be
also
honest,
kind of
I
a bit
have no
horny
idea
too,
when it
so
comes
I don't
to
think she's
Rapunzel.
qualified to be a good leader per se.
requested backup.
Dorothy? What's going on?
You're here.
Ah,
That's right.
yeah,
That's
that
unusual
is true.
for
I
you
mean,
to be
if
calling me.
Lily, if there's
I
like a
want to secure
character
the
that
high
is
ground
so
at 10 o'clock,
overpowered,
but the
then
path
she
is
will
too
definitely
dangerous.
going to have a huge impact on the meta, and that might not be a very good idea, you know?
Could you clear the way?
Leave it to me.
Lily stepped forward for a punch, putting her whole weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoes, clearing the path ahead.
Done.
Thanks.
What else do you need?
That will do. You can go now.
Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, and then engages the Rapture with impressive acrobatic precision.
She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all,
Yeah, like, see here? Like, someone who designed Lydia's really took inspiration from Oshinoko, because as you can see, the star shape in her eye turned dark, just like the character in Oshinoko.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best fit for now.
the east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
Can I, though? When the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
All right then.
Yeah.
Go Mega Destructor.
Mega
Don't just take it
Destructor.
that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
She really doesn't like that nickname, does she? Alright, I think the next part is the last part, 1-11, or was this whole entire thing was 1-11? Maybe this is. Alright, bang, 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 bang. But yeah. Yeah, if she was a playable character, but I guess certain characters should just stay as non-playable for the good of all things, I guess. But it would just be so cool if we could just, you know, have her, you know? That's kind of what I wish. And people have choice not to play the overpowered character too, you know? They could just leave it her there. But then again, there will be people who want to play her, you know? So, you gotta have to have some balance. And there you go. There go the boss. This was 1-11. Alright, the next part is the last one.
Cheers!
Cheers!
What be this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't
Oh,
be
no.
drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time.
Right, because we know how
Just
what will
takes to
happen
bring
if
us
Scarlet
some
drinks
nice
some,
drinks.
you know, alcohol.
A feast, and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the arc is quite impressive in my opinion. Yes, it was spectacular. We just need to succeed in the
20%. Yeah,
next
it's the
4
5-step
battles like we
ceiling,
did
so it's
today.
like
Well,
each
truth be
ceiling
told,
costs
should each battle
20%,
unfold
so
as had
20
this
by
day,
5 is
I would bear it
100%.
40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard. Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that. This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I don't know, but your movements today felt a little different than usual.
Yeah, I know this story part 2. Is story part 2 released already? Hard mode ending is not unlocked yet. Okay, hard mode ending is not on, but is part 2 already released? It should be by now,
Tell
right?
Rapunzel, what tally of
I mean,
foes
we only
did
have like
fall to
9
my
days
hand
left to
and
play
to
this
Lilith's
side
this day
campaign, but I
past?
think I'm gonna try to
Oh,
finish
right.
it
Lilith had about 20
in
times more than
today.
you.
Huh.
Whew.
Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within. How then doth it burn?
I mean,
I need to
couldn't
take a
exactly
shower
say
today, you know, my hair
I
feel
found
like
amusing
itchy.
seeing
Sorry
you
to say something
excited
gross,
only
but
to be let down. Could I?
do kind of need to take a shower after I finish streaming for the
now?
day and
you want me to
before I
follow you
watch my
outside
Oshi's
again?
debut stream.
I see we are of one mind. Thou shalt come with me this very instance.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
What catching up to? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention what they was talking, even I was kind of talking over them.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You're
Oh.
not following her outside?
Okay, part 2 is unlocked
I'm
already. That's
not.
good.
She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
Rapunzel.
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Red Hood. What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith?
Snow
I
White
told
is
you
catching
I'm
on to
fine.
her,
You
man.
worry too much.
Alright then. Can I order more food?
Go ahead. You sure eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They don't.
Rapunzel.
If only if that could
A
be
package?
true.
Ah,
It looked like a book, so I asked them not to run
Yes,
any scams.
Snow White
We
has
should
always
pick it
been
up
a
soon.
very hungry
okay,
eater
I'll go
since
get it
young,
now.
since youth.
Now this is a fine evening for dinner.
Wow,
She's the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory,
Why are we
With
seeing
0
Oswald's side of the
casualties.
story? Who is this guy?
as expected.
A faint smile spread across his previously rigid face, but the next moment, his expression hardened as he moves on to the next report. The bold red letters stating top secret highlight the document's importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans the contents.
Anichiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second-generation units are under investigation for treason. That
Treason?
wasn't the impression I got. There's
Treason?
still something not right.
A soreness creeps up the back of his neck where he once been hit with a stun gun. He turns off the phone and gazes past the Ark's entrance. Something catches his eye.
Huh?
Frieza walks over, holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald dazed and smiles.
Howdy, mister. Have you eaten?
Oh, that's
Frisia,
good to hear.
What are you doing up here? You were supposed to head inside the Ark during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together.
Frisia,
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat. Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia,
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The Goddess Squad will protect me.
I have a bad feeling about this, about Frisia. I hope my weird suspicions won't come true though, but I have a feeling it will.
Mister, aren't you hungry?
I have to prepare for the field,
Frisia.
guys.
I can't be your family.
Bro, why do you
became
have to
your
say
guardian
that,
all week,
man?
But we cannot live together. We will neither dine together nor share a home.
Then, where will I live?
The Ark has a home.
Ah, it will
prepared just
reset
for
on
you.
the Monday evening.
It should
I
be
see.
comfortable enough to live in. Frisia, go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
Oswald reaches for the tray that Frisia had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat. So it feels awkward to ask if I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
Yes.
Here. This is for you.
Frisia holds out a worn glove, one signed by Red Hood.
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian. You like the Goddess Squad, right?
Yes.
Then take it.
Oswald accepts the worn glove.
Thank you for saving me, mister.
Frisia picks up the tray and walks toward the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice. Oh, stuff is going down.
Second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
all right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
It's only a few Tyrant-class raptures at most. Nothing to worry about.
Methinks a tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
That seems
Methinks.
fair, but they're honestly worth
Man,
way
old
more.
English is so weird. No
Excellent.
wonder why we don't
My
use
spirit
it.
stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class
Me
raptors.
thinks, me so,
Mindful of
me
corruption
thought.
during combat.
Roger. Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this thing. And we're gonna face against a boss, aren't we? The big bad boss. What is that ugly thing? Cucumber? Wait, this thing is called Cucumber? What kind of weird name for a boss is that? That is so weird and it can be taken out of context, but wow, what a weird name for a boss. Cucumber. Watch out, here comes Cucumber. Ah! So scary. And he's dead.
Done and dusted, old-timer!
Clear. Rapunzel, status? 34 dead and 84 wounded.
Ooh.
Got it. Let's recover the bodies first and...
Wait. There's something out there.
What?
Whoosh. Rapunzel collapses. Half her shoulders and upper body are got. Whoa.
Sniper, take cover!
Light pours down from the sky like
Damn it,
rain.
it's an airstrike!
Beam weapons?
Scarlet, Rapunzel,
I stand as her protector.
Commander, give me a location.
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks up at the sky. A Nikke clad in black armor hovers above, staring down at them. It's a heretic! She lands lightly and looks towards the goddess squad.
Solo beam bombardment, self-injury ability, Nikke-like appearance, tactical understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first. It's a heretic.
Snow White's entire area weapon comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Her frames splinter and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. Crack, crack. However, she regenerates as if nothing happens.
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
That's
It matters
crazy!
not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
Scarlet closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. Thunk! The sword fails to slice through the arms and gets lodged
It
in.
doth not cleave.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. The half-severe limb regenerates, tapping Scarlet blade in her arms.
Oh, luck.
Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, light bursts forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs and knocking her off balance. Right as the beam slices through the air.
move! You're in the way!
The black heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body toward Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. Bullets tear through the heretic's forearm, but she healed just as quickly.
What is this thing?
Oh, I could actually see a little bit of her
no.
eye just below the
target
mask.
locked.
I could see it blinking. The sound of metal clashing resound as the heretic's side is blown apart. As she turns to assist the damages, Lily White's first slams into her face. Booms. The heretic stagger and Lily White rushes
You
in.
hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Lily White unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. Bang, 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 bang. The black heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. Bang, 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 bang. By the end of her relentless blows, only the shattered pieces of the heretic remains across the wretched ground. Lily wipes dust off her hands.
Phew, done.
Wow, that was
I can scarcely
easy.
tell who the true monster is.
Maybe you should not say that out loud, Scarlet. Huh? Something catches Snow White's eyes. The silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. It's the same heretic they just destroyed.
Over there! There's one more!
What?
She's heading toward the camp!
Damn it!
I'll go.
Lillywise lowers her stance and sprint forward, only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground. Oh. Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in flesh blood. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop.
Of all times for this to happen.
Lillywise collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith?
Scarlet, run! Make haste!
Dorothy and Scarlet rushes toward the camp. Snow White shakes Lillywise desperately.
Get up, please! Get up! Not yet! Not now!
Lillywise doesn't move. The chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up into the sky and sees 3 black heretics floating above, gazing down at her. Oh man, this is not going great.
More!
The commander runs toward the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here.
He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns her gaze toward him.
What are you staring at, you filthy monster?
Whoosh! The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes toward the heretic. More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. The distance closes gradually. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. Bang! The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead, but there is no reaction.
That wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him, shrunk. Her arm drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. The commander collapses without a sound. The heretic turns her gaze back toward the camp, then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating.
Commander!
Vile beast.
Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy crushes her head. The heretic drops to her knees. At the same time, a legion of beams erupts violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal.
What art thou doing? Arise. At once.
I'm trying.
Dorothy's vision blurs, but she forces herself up. Then she sees them, human soldier and mass-produced Nikke rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. But only for a moment, she quickly realizes they're only dying in vain.
Come and eat.
Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. Gunfire, unmistakably Snow White, erupts from behind.
White.
Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Arc Guardian to be continued. Oh my god, wow! Why did they have to end it like that, man? Man, why did they have to end it like that? Oh. And she's all grown up. What the fudge? Arc Guardian 2. Wow, was cool. And I'm gonna click some reward now. Give me these rewards. And we're gonna get that. Nice, nice, nice. And I think I have enough shop to buy the ticket, don't I? Oh yes, this is it. Yeah, Oh, there's 15. Wait, hold on a second. There's 15 of them. I need like... How many more do I need? I need like... These cost like 400. So I need about... Yeah, I have like 69 advanced recruit voucher. Actually, you know what? Before I buy that, I think we can now do some gacha then. How about let's do some gacha before we continue on with the story for Arc Guardian. Just to change the pace, you know? And hello, Cinderella. But anyway, 7 hours passed, almost 2 hours and a half actually. I'm gonna take like a short break. I'm gonna get myself more drink because I have run out of water now. So, if you guys need to grab a water, a drink, or anything else, then be my guest. We'll be back after 5 minutes. I'll see you guys soon, alright? Take it easy, y'all. Okay, I am back. Sorry to keep you guys all waiting. And we're just gonna continue more with Goddess of Victory NIKKE, but we're gonna change up the pace a little bit. We're gonna do some gacha next. Just to change the pace in between the story and all. So let's do this now. And this hopefully will become into a YouTube video later. So let me just start with my intro. This is all for my the red website YouTube. So greetings of the internet. It is I, Vtuber, the hero and Vtuber in the making, and we're gonna be pulling for the one and only, the brand new Snow White Heavy Arms, and if we have enough, we will also try to pull for Rappy Red Hood. Yeah, that's right, we're gonna have a double gacha for this year, the brand new year 2026. I can tell that this year is gonna be new, or it could be scuffed, I don't know, but we're just gonna see how things go. I have about 69 advanced ticket voucher, a very nice number, and over 14,500 gems, so we have pretty much well prepared. I don't think we will ever fail. I don't know exactly how many pity I have on the banner because there is no such thing as a pity system in this game, but let's pretend that our first 10 pool, it's gonna be our first 10 pool. So anyway, here we go. Let's see if we could get Snow White Heavy Arms here. Come on. Give me a very good pool for year 2026. Okay. It may be possible that it's a fake out for all we know. And it's not.
Let's go find something delicious. Leave it to me.
No. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this then. I'm just gonna skip this. Alright, we didn't get the Snow White yet, but let's just say this is our first 10 on the titty, on the, did I just almost say titties? I mean, 10 on the pity banner. So this is our first 10 in the pity, if this game had a pity, so I'm just gonna mark that down real quick. Alright, here we go. Let's go for our second 10 pool. 20 pity, here we go, 20 pity, let's go. Let's pool for Snow White Heavy Arm. Give me Snow White, give me the cool lady. And it's not. Damn. Just gonna skip this too. Did I actually skip this?
I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Okay, we don't get that. Delta. And wow, we got 3 Delta in this pool. Anyway, alright, number 30? 3 times the third time the charm maybe? I don't know. Gimme. And it's not. Alright, let's skip this. We get a lot of, what's her name? I forgot her name. Jeez, there's so many characters in this game that I tend to forget some of their names. Alright, here come number 40. 40th pool. 40th pool, baby. Come on, give me the Snow White. Oh, 40 pool. Very early. Did we get it? Did we get her? Only one. Oh my god. Only one purple, one gold. Is there ever a chance we could get like double 5-star?
What are your orders?
Or double SSR in the single 10 pool? I wonder if that's even possible.
Please.
But that's gonna be like very low chance to happen though. Pilgrim! Okay, is it Snow White Heavy?
The queen defiled Lilith.
Yes!
She must die.
We got her, baby! We got Snow White Heavy Arm! And oh my god, look at that thighs! And look at that belly button! And look at that gun! I mean, pew, you know, but like, damn, she's really is looking pretty heavy. Not gonna lie. What do we get for the SR?
Let's go find
Belota.
something delicious, old timer.
Yeah, we got it. We got our Snow White Heavy Arm. That is so nice. Very nice. We got it, man. We got it. We've got the Snow White Heavy Arm. That's really cool. 40 pity, man. 40 pities there. Now, Let's try to pull for Rappy Red Herd. Let's see if we could get very lucky on this banner. Here we go. Alright, alright. Let's see. And oh, a fake out! 1 gold. Oh, yeah. Am I gonna be lucky? Is this gonna be the most luckiest pool to start the New Year's? Oh,
I may be a mass production
oh my god, it's
but I
just
will
the
do
same
my best.
Nikke. Oh, here we go, here we go. Elysian.
Once again.
Yo, let's freaking go. Year 2026, baby. We got Rappy Red Hood. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, 50 pities. We got both Snow White Heavy Arms and Rappy Red Hood. Yes, we got her. We got
Nice to meet you.
both. Nice.
Nice to meet you. Soldier.
Oh wait, I could just skip this, but let me see what I got for SR. It's Bihara. Okay, that's her name. Her name is Bihara. Yes, we got Rappy Red Hood. Nice, 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 nice. We got it. We got both of them. And I still have like ticket left. First single 10 pull. And it took only 1 try on Rappy Red Hood banner and only 4 tries on Snow White Heavy Arms banner. Nice, nice, nice. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get this. Not enough guarantee recoup voucher. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get this. But very, very nice. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Let's check out the Nikke themselves anyway. Let's go see them. Let's see. Okay, let me just search the name here. There she is. Look at that beauty. Damn.
You want me to install a storage case for rations? Carrying extra rounds or missiles would be far more useful.
That is so cool.
I will kill the queen, no matter the cost.
Nice. Yes, it's possible. I got double SSI at least 7 times in my entire Nikke playtime, and I have seen 2 streamers get a triple SSI in a single pool, but that is the highest SSI pool I have seen so far. The Pilgrim pool is pay only. Oh, I see. That Pilgrim pool banner is pay only. Gotcha. Let's show how... Let's see what the animation is like for here. What kind of weapon does she use? A shotgun? Wait, what weapon does Snow White Heavy Arm use? She uses a sniper rifle. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I think her original version is also used just a sniper rifle too. Oh my god, look at that physics. And I'm talking about her gun, nothing else, you know. Nothing else here. And let's check out Rappy Red Hood. And now that I have Rappy Red Hood, I'm just gonna, oh, there you go. Now that I have Rappy Red Hood.
What do you think of me, Commander? I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Oh, that's cute when she smiles.
All systems are go. I don't think it could get any better than this.
That's so cute. Okay, now that I have Rappy Red Arm, I can actually use all her costume now. I can finally use her costume. I can use her this costume. I can use her summer business costume. Yes, I do have that very exquisite summer costume. Ooh, I love her weapon here. I kind of like this weapon better than a sniper rifle, not gonna lie. That was cool. Machine gun. Hey, you know what? We're gonna switch to her summer outfit, even though summer is kind of over.
Commander, it appears you are unable to take
What?
your eyes off my swimsuit.
Wait, what did she
I'm
say?
glad it is to your liking. Commander, will you accompany me for a swim?
I would love to swim if you Rappy, but the thing is, kind of winter and it's kind of a bit too cold to swim at this time of the year. Unless we go to the southern hemisphere, like say Australia, because Australia is actually in the middle of the summer right now.
The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me that everything feels truly complete. Commander, will you accompany me for a swim?
Come on, I want to hear the other line that I miss hearing.
The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me that everything feels truly complete. The water temperature and breeze.
Okay, she just repeated the same thing she said. Come on, I know you have another line.
Everything feels truly complete. Commander, will you accompany me for a swim? The water temperature and breeze are perfect. Maybe it's because you're here with me that it appears you are unable to take your eyes off my swimsuit.
Yeah.
I'm glad it is to your liking.
I'm trying not to take my look away from your swimsuit because I want to hear your other line. Thank you for saying the other line. Does she changes when she shoots? I mean pew pew, but she still uses the same weapon. And wow, now that's quite of a big machine gun. That is quite a big machine pew pew gun. But okay then. We got Rappy's Red Hood. Rappy Red Hood is unlocked and Snow White Heavy Arm is unlocked. And actually, hang on a second. Let's go and equip them some weapon. Oh, actually, better yet, let's synchronize them. Let's go synchronize them. So they can have to be at level 50 now. Okay, let's see. Do I have, let's see, not enough space? Oh, I need to spend a gem. I mean, I do have a plenty of gem. I was going to save some space, but I guess we're just gonna do this instead. So let's see now. Oh, go to Pilgrim. Let's add Snow White here.
I've grown stronger. You should aim to do the same.
Did you do the step up recruit? What's the step up recruit? What is that? Step up recruit? You mean this? Are you talking about this? Or something else? What's a step up recruit? Hmm? Let me check out my tactical upgrade first. Oh, defeat 14.30 boss completed. Oh, okay. Step up recruit. I don't know what's a step up recruit. What is that? Two space. Oh, and we could collect something here, and we get something for the weekly. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very nice. And let's see. All right, let's go continue with the Guardian. No, it is a recruitment when you get a Nikke selector at the end. Oh, you mean... I guess again. I just want to see this scene again. The animation again. Do you mean this? Shadowblood? Do you mean like the step up recruit? Do you mean you mean this, right? I already revised the wish list. Actually, hey guys, I do actually need to revise the wish list because I already own Rappy Red Hood now, so I'm gonna switch to something else that a Nikke that I don't own. Let's see now. Who should I put? Oh yeah, let's put for Scarlet Black Shadow next. Let's do that. I'm gonna change just that. Is there anyone outside? Oh, actually, I want to change someone from the missiles. I already got Trina here. Epina, Nancy Escapee. Ooh, isn't this the? Is this the who I think it is? Hey guys, Oh, I know that. This is the... She's part of the real kindness squad. No, she's part of that phantom squad, if I remember correctly.
Hey, instructor. How do I look in this outfit?
Yeah, she has become one of the...
It's too small.
Too small indeed. But anyway, she became one of the thieves of justice.
I think being a thief suits me. Maybe I should just consider a career switch.
Okay, I'm gonna add her here, so because I don't own her, so we're just gonna save that. And confirm. Do you mean the step-up recruitment is this, right? From the ordinary recruitment? Where you get Nikke selector at the end. Nikke selector at the end. Are you talking about something from the recruit page? Oh, wait, here it is. The step-up recruitment. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Recruit, 100 gem. Do I want to spend 100 gem on this? I have to step for... Wow. I have to spend 3,000... Like, no, hang on. I have to spend about a total of like... 7,600 gems. Do I really need to do this? I mean, I guess if I want to, but... New Year's SSR selection was given after step for recruitment. I mean, do we really have to do this? I mean, who am I could get from this? Huh, okay. In step up recruitment, you can recruit R, SR, SSR, Nikke except for certain Nikke. Check probability info for deeper detail. The step up recruit is conducted 4 steps. The number of recruit per step is as follows. Recruitment step, number of Nikke to be recruited. Oh, that's actually sounds really cool. I mean, pay gem are used automatically. Okay, let's see what we get. You can get everyone from the standard banner. I see. I mean, let's try this out then, I guess. And we get SR. Ether. Okay. Alright, guess I'm gonna spend 1,500 gem next. Alright, here we go. Since I have plenty of gem, I guess I'll spend it a little bit before this banner goes away. SSR, baby, SSR, here we go, here we go. Who did we get?
Nice done. Where'd you next?
Hello, Anis. And who did we get? We get someone from Missillis? Not Missile, Missillis.
You like the rough stuff? I'm very good at it.
I already got you, Uni. I already have Uni.
Right.
Okay, draw 3. Let's see what we get for our third draw. 4. You can get Ninja Delta from Selector if I'm not wrong. I could do that, that's for sure. Alright, here come the next recruitment. This will be the last one. Alright, here we go. It's purple. Womp womp, I didn't get any more SSR, unfortunately. Womp womp. And I get a year selector. Okay. And that's how it works. I have about close to like 8,000 gems left, so at least that's nice. At least that's nice. Very, very nice indeed. I still have some voucher ticket left too, which is pretty nice. So this item, this selector that I got 2026 New Year SSR selection box. So let's see what can I do. So I can get any Nikke then. I could get any Nikke that I want. Like I could get Emma, I could get Signal, Polly, Bird. I could get Privity, Nikke May, D, Dility, Solid. Another D, Phantom, Maid, whoever. Emma, Absolute Squad. Vesti, Delta Ninja, Solid, Faraz, Senti, Pepper, Adby, Laplace, or is it Laplace? I don't know. Epno, Trani, Ian, Quincy, Escape Queen, Mana, Sugar, Blanc, Frima, Milk, Dola, Novell, Sakura, Viper. Amelie used to voice Viper in this game, by the way. Soda, Biscuit, Aria, the AI, that evil AI, Rosanna, Leona, some other bunny girl, Soda bunny girls, Clay, Roge, Romani, Milk bunny suit, and Aid. I don't know who I'm gonna select, but maybe I will choose Delta? Ninja? But I'll think a little bit more later. I'll think about this a little bit later. But wow, that was a nice pool, man. That was a very nice pool. I able to get Snow White, Heavy Arms, and 40 pools, and I able to get Rappy Red Herd in a single 10 pool, which is very, very nice. This is a pretty good gacha. Very good start for the year 2026, I have to say for myself. Alright then, let's continue on with the side campaign then. We have like 3 of this left. Let me see if we could add... Yes, we could add... Snow White Heavy Arm now.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen. Ready to go.
And I think that will be all. Alright, here we go. They do the selector recruitment every new year and they are always worth the gems. Nice. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for like... next year in 2027, but okay, good to know. Yes. Snow White opens her eye and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
You ask me. A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
The Black Heretics land, encircling the Folly Lillywise. After staring down at her for a long while, the Heretic all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrained from using missile for fear of injuring Lillywise. Clink, clink, clink. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Thud. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. Reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking towards her. Snow White drops to her knees. Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lily-Wise and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this, Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she ticks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before, the face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it! Pull it! Pull the trigger! I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel!
Pull the trigger!
The heretic's head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiful, collapses. Across from the heretics, a white flower splattered with
Snow
red.
White.
Lilith?
Snow White, don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. Sways back and forth freely and without fear. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and the stem breaks. Whoosh. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. He looks down on the ground. Black petals lie shattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lily-wise, pure and beautiful. Resemble the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
I won't.
Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragilely and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steer herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close, Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shadow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Oh man, poor Snow White. She's having a trauma attack or something. This feel sucks for her.
For Lilith, may she rest in peace.
Actually, I guess let me just play as Snow White for today. I'm not gonna let the computer in. Holy crap! Whoa, I can lock on the enemy? Now this is gonna be convenient.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Focus fire.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
She's not okay at all.
It hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth anew.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels.
Infernal
Mine frame
scoundrel?
was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
Oh my. Everyone seems to be doing fine.
Oh.
Youth really
He
is a blessing.
seems to look okay.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright everyone, just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lily-White opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No.
Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White.
Yes?
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it.
I hope she get a
Until then-
chance though. But I have a
Alright.
feeling she might
Oh
not
my.
by the end
you
of
really
this.
have grown up.
Seest
Excuse
thou?
me.
Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Initiating engagement.
Alright, here we go. More robot to beat. Oh my god, none of these guys give me a chance to attack. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't even clicking the right button. What the fudge? There we go. That's how you do it.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Vophouse?
Bop house?
Yes.
It's
It's a
that.
unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
Wait, is this a hospital or is this a church?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a Nikke's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The Goddess Squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vaupaus in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Ugh.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
Mechanical
The
Messiah.
details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark. It wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess.
So there's
We've
some
even
kind of
come
weird
close to the
conspiracy
realm of the
theory
divine
going
before.
on behind the
That's
Ark,
ridiculous.
eh?
Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one. Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed. Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
The VTC wait, what? What is going on?
The Vaupaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Some conspiracies happening. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen. I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. Crunch. The sound of breaking bone echo as a soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another crisply snaps, right rings out, and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Zap. The priestess fired the taser once again. The VTC priestess stepped forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
What is going on? Oh wow, some conspiracy is happening, chat. What is going on?
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Alright, here we go.
Ammo check. All good. These weapons are great.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Focus fire.
We're not done. Keep going.
There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
The commander opened his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from
I
him.
see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then.
Commanders,
Mind telling
this
me
command
what's
is
up with
built
this
different
circus?
for sure.
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vaupaus.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy.
Oh.
But I'm the commander
The
of the Goddess
VTC
Squad.
stands for the Vatican. I have a theory, like, this is just a theory, but is the central government essentially based off on the Vatican Catholic Church? I wonder if, like, in this fictional world of Nikke, it's that the Vatican are the one who, like, you know, spearheading and, like, being the boss of the central government, founded the central government to protect the humanity, but at the same time doing a lot of shady things in the background.
I'm currently part of an
For their
operation to
own
guard
whatever
the
their
Ark's entrance
gain.
while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Her holiness,
Yes.
not his
Crazy
holiness?
bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
Then I wonder, like, if the Valpause is what led to the creation of Nikke, then I wonder how does the big three came into being then?
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
The big three, I mean, is like, you know, the Missilis,
I'm feeling jealous.
Elations,
Not
and
interested.
Okay,
Tetra?
then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and
What
contorts.
did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread. Oh, snap, did I get it right? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sound beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revere in her misery. It goes quiet outside. Crack. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his day as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. The door opens. The central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
The platoon leader's hands move
Let
quickly.
me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the Goddess Squad above all else.
Huh?
Done. Can you stand?
Ugh. Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go.
Well, look like we're making an escape.
The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Thump, 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 thump. What's that sound? Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikke's. Moving around with an open wound is reckless. even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
Wow, for a big simp. He was like, great man. 07 to the platoon leader, guys. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Oh man, 07 to that platoon leader. That man was a great man, whoever he was. Alright, and we get some more rewards. So let's grab them. 900. Wow, that's a lot of points. I think we could get all of the advanced voucher ticket by now. Only one more. Oh man, we need like about few hundred more points. Let's actually just buy more from this then. And we were probably gonna able to complete the story today. So let's keep on going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. Alright, here we go. And this is just a repeat mission, so we're just gonna go through them real quick. So close to finishing this side campaign, but holy crap, there's some kind of weird conspiracy theory going on. And we haven't even seen Snow White's new form just yet in the story. Like, when did that gonna appear?
I'm feeling peckish.
We're not done. Keep going. I'll draw them in this direction. Focus fire.
Go, boys!
Man, Snow White heavy arm is so OP, man.
Battle complete.
The Ark's entrance. The Goddess Squad and the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right?
Who
I
knew?
feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I
had
mean,
my
isn't he
suspicions,
known as a
but for
legendary
VTC
commander?
To kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically. Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then, what about the others who
Her new form doesn't play a role in this event? Ah, damn
Is
it.
there an
Then what was the
official
whole point of it? Well, I
probably
mean,
won't be
I'm
much
happy
more.
that I got her as a character, but still. And we
So
wish
then
we
do
could
we
see her
enter
new
the arc?
form in some
We
future
go in
role in the
together
story.
during
I
phase
hope
3.
so.
If that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that even everyone feels the same as she
You
does.
have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
Crazy
Not to be
idea, but
proficient at
I'm
that,
crazy
at the
enough to
very
walk,
least.
I guess.
It's an insane plan.
Yeah, it is
The
insane.
logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone
All
nods.
right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could
Yeah.
you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Oh.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
Yeah.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms. And then, you'll be hailed as the Goddess of Victory.
Huh.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
I see the prologue.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Alright then, let's go. Hey, boom. Alright, go, 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 go. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, any enemy? There you go. Nice.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Bus. Oswald again. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operation to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual, after all. Authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contract cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister. When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions, and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Hey, Nikke! Hello, Baba Machina. Welcome to the live stream. My name is Vtuber, or you can call me C+Hero. The hero Vtuber the making. And we are playing Goddess of Victory NIKKE Side Campaign Ark Guardian Part 2.
Enichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics.
But we're kind of going through half of Ark Guardian Part 2 right now, which is finishing things wrap. Hopefully we'll finish this side campaign before the end of the stream. But how's your days going? Oswald makes a call.
Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the
Oh, thank you. Have you been watching the stream and lurk? Thank you for the lurk, by the way.
Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor?
Right. I'm counting on you.
There's a traitor? There's a traitor among us? Among us?
Let's roll.
Let's roll? Is he the Autobot? White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiate under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lily-wise, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continued to gaze at the white surface.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
The petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-wise.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you,
I
Lilith.
can see the meaning here. I don't like
To
this.
behold it unaccompanied.
Truly, it's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together, especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it, at least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lily-wise walks forward. Snow White gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lily-wise starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears, but she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and stains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lily-wise turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Lily-wise collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Lily-wise rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lily-wise. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals, a duet of two Lily-wises. In the dreamlike sea, Lily-wise laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing! Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lily-wise. She doesn't shed a single tear. Here, she doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can, to imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lily-wise and Lily-wise, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Damn! A heavy sign looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they will lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this trust and therefore remain silent. Scratches, scratches. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signaling resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pine walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikke looks at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Pine heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza.
All right. Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be this.
Whoa! When did Scarlet and Rapunzel change? They're close.
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard-knock life for us non-Nikkes.
So true.
All
So
right.
true.
Gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter.
Alright, here we go. This is it. We're entering the final stage, guys. This is it. We're entering the final stage. Not that this chapter is the final, but you know. We're entering the final part of this mission.
I'll draw them in this direction. Focus fire. Fire in the hole.
Conducting maintenance. These weapons are great.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay, 1-6 is completed. I have a feeling that the next event is probably gonna be a repeat fight. Yep, it is a rerun fight. There we go.
We're not done. Keep going.
I'll draw them in this direction. Focus fire. Fire in the hole.
Got one. Next.
We won! Roar. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrust up. The Tyrant-class Rapture, Ultra, shoots into the air. Ultra? Its abdomen caves in, and fluid scatters as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumbles with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with Rapture, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lillywhite dusts off at her hands and admires her handiwork.
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptures aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lillywhite wiped the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lillywhite and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type Raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missile traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type Raptures shell the mass-produced Nikke's line. Rapunzel stepped forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises a staff.
To protect everyone.
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
Golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of Rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
You see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
Yeah.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial Raptures.
Stormbringer, that bird Rapture, that giant bird Rapture is here too.
They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Wow.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Rumble. The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in. And Scarlet looks up toward the sky.
Wings of victory.
The Wings of Victory? Isn't the Wing of Victory something that Sora has been trying to fight? And that is the Wing of Victory? It looks like the helicarrier from Marvel Cinematic Universe used by S.H.I.E.L.D. It resembled the act of erasing canvas covered in scribble, whatever.
Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
Whoa, that is cool. It literally is the helicarrier that used by S.H.I.E.L.D. for Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. She wishes what time would stop in this moment. Okay.
Awaiting your command.
Waiting your command, huh?
Conducting maintenance. These weapons are great.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Focus fire. You need to fire straight ahead.
Got me.
Together.
Next. Ammo check. All good.
Okay. Completed 1-A, so there's only 4 more spots, and we have like 5 of these tokens left, so we have enough to finish it. More than enough.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As Wing of Victories join the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strike rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of rapture flying. Lillywhite is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shaking, her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Lillywhite stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up. Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lillywhite looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
Commander Regis.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lily White straightens her clothes, put on her glove, and fixes her hair.
Be careful.
Lily Rice runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
Boom! The horse shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surround the Wings of Victory.
Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me, 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape! Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field.
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise. Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flame erupts from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft open fire on the Stormbreaker swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Target.
Alright, here we go.
In this direction.
Focus fire. Units fire straight ahead. Together.
Conducting maintenance. Ammo check. All good.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. The gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Clink, clink. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighting her down. She pulls herself up with effort. Thud, thump. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are Nikke's, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the sky, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The Raptures are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a weary smile and nods, right as a Rapture beam cannon decapitates her. Which was, everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Rapture as they close in.
No!
Jeez! This is really terrifying. She raises her weapon with shaking hand. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures, they bloat out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White.
I'm... No! Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in. We have heard naught from him for some time now. Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Bang. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
That was intense. Dang.
Conducting maintenance.
I don't think this is gonna have any happy ending here. Might be a bittersweet ending to say the least, but still, not truly very happy ending.
All good.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Mind switch. It is said that a Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotion to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in gobbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into places. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes. The data in her head reassemble. Information on how to kill raptors. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation in future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood, a deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lilywise. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. She's forgetting them. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal, a happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal, protect humanity, defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live and kill the Raptures.
54 Raptures ahead. Encounter.
Heavy shot targets the Rapture course with terrifying precision. The instant her armor runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Rapture is so intensified, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun in her hand gripping at struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off the hands part and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps firing. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continued unabated. A battered mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eye, a face she recognizes from somewhere. Bang. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The Raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the Rapture before her and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Cracks. She rips off the Rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the Rapture's fragments and walks toward the crashed Wings of Victory. Dorothy holds with Lillywise on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lillywise down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Liv staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Lilith steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Is this gonna be the end for Lilith? I think we're reaching the end game now, chat. We are reaching the end game.
Awaiting your command. I'll draw them in this direction. Focus fire.
but we've still got a long way to go.
Yeah. Scarlet slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic, but is abruptly halted mid-strike. She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely managed to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walked towards, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocked the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation. It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair. Another beat shutdown, sending out...
Can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister. To fulfill her dearest wish.
Her sister?
Scarlet.
Rose?
You must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or a hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is attained to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
Heretics fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping fleetly fading in reverse, she drives into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
Then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
The dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the stepbad.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Lily-White's bent at the waist catches her breath. She crushes something withering beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. Ugh. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lily-White senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lily-White hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lily-White struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lilith looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts toward it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remains outside. The commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikkes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lily-White looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them down. Back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lily-White, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lily-White's back. His face has turned a pallid hue and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lily-White feels an onward sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a small elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside, their eyes wider when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stare, Lily-White gently lays the commander down, and she looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lily-White steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator door slides shut.
Goodbye.
Oh no. And there it is! The big boss himself! The big cheese himself! What is this name? Mace. At least it's better than name Cucumber, but whatever. And whoa, extreme close-up. And go, 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 go.
These weapons are great. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Thud. Thud, thud, thud. Whoosh. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson! You know what's
It
gonna
was
happen.
Anderson!
They'll be left
He's the
behind
legendary
to fight.
commander!
Please. The girls.
Now that I remember...
You have to save
Wait a second, now that I remember... In the past chapter in the main story, Anderson revealed that he himself has a special blood. The Valpaus. It makes so much sense now! Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lyris and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith. Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gape at a white flower that appears on the verge of withering.
Lilith. I love you.
I love you too, Anderson.
The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace, a compassionate saint wreathed in gold, a swordswoman whose movements flow like water, and a speck of spotless
Only
pure
one
white.
mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run, as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lily Weiss, certain of victory, sits back against a
You're all
wall.
grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eye begins to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the Goddess of Victory falls asleep. 3 hours later, Frieza stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The person ahead starts walking and steps into the elevator. Frieza grows anxious as the distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eye fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frieza pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close.
Scarlet,
Why the long face?
could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But
Oh man.
why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The Goddess of Victory. That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian end. Dang. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month later.
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Does she mean she's gonna go get more booze? Is that what she's saying?
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Enichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete.
What is going on?
Occurrences are
What is up with this
exceedingly
music? And who is Mirror exactly?
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed.
Mother?
Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
Liberalio? Wait, isn't Liberalia the jellyfish lady? Oswald goes over the minute dozens of time. They concerned follow-up action regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses a significant risk, including idolization and a potential for desexcitation. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Rapture may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel name. The VTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruptions, NIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Oh my god, not a single soul knows the commander survived. The God Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and include valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. No fudging way. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his paw. He covered his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous, but he must see it through. They must remain as idols, forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad first deployment. With a weary emotion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eye. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body. Oh, now we're in the present.
Yes.
We're finally back in the present.
Your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
Oh my god, what was that entire scene about? I knew the central government is so corrupt, but hell, what the fudge?
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor. And stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
She remembered. Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Whoa! My mouth is that open, guy. Yo, this looks sick!
This time, I will grant you true rest.
Ark Guardian, and that's the end of the Sun Side Cafe. Wow, what a long stream. Like I said, from now on, I'll be doing much longer stream every week now. I don't know about tomorrow for Weathering Wave, but wow, this has been such a long journey, and we got all the music track too. And I think we can now get this now. Nice, 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 nice. And we have a lot of rewards, so we can grab these. 6,000 of that. And I think we can also grab the... Okay, we cannot... Okay, I would just grab as much as I have left, so... And I will spend my 100 gem to get the memory fill. And I have 20 of this now, so that's very nice. Man, that was epic. And hey, I could grab this reward too. Thank you very much. But holy crap, that was insane. This has been a very long stream, and I hope you guys really enjoy me playing through the Ark Guardian side campaign. That was so much feel, so much to think about, but overall, that was really awesome to do. Not to mention that we also pulled both Snow White Heavy Arms and Rappy Red Herd. We got the Nikke that I wanted, and it was a nice gacha to start the brand new year too. Very nice start of the new year. And I think that will be the end for me today. Thank you all so much for watching, guys. If you enjoyed watching this live stream, please consider clicking that follow button. If you're watching the Twitch side, if you're watching the other side, please consider giving a like and click the subscribe button. And check out my other video on the other side as well. And also check out my social world as well. I will provide it here in the chat box here. Let's see if it works. There we go.
Looks like we're both in very similar situations.
Hey, you know what? Hang on a second. Let me change the lobby for a second. Let's... Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was weird. Let's see now. I want to... Where is Snow White Heavy Arm? Yes. There she is. Snow White Heavy Arm.
These weapons feel so light, they seem weak.
But anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And thank you all so much for coming again. And if you're still watching the Twitch side, let's go raid a fellow VTuber, shall we? Let's go raid someone. I'm just gonna play the Spotify music. Wow, this song kind of fitting with how things ended in the side campaign. But anyway, let's go raid a certain VTuber that I know just started streaming. We're gonna go raid my good friend Starlight Akari. She is streaming Ark Nights now. So if you're interested in watching more gacha video game stream, then go watch her. I highly recommend to go watch Starlight next. After this, we're gonna raid her now. So again, thank you all so much for coming, guys. Be Heroine, signing out.